Hey, we should be live. Let me just check everything's working properly. Let's look here. 1 second. Hi, Link. I'm just checking the mic's working and at the right volume. Give me a second. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Okie dokie. So, today we are checking out the version 5.4 Special Program, which doesn't look actually that long, and I've heard it's kind of like a smaller patch, if you know what I mean. There isn't that much happening with it, but all I've seen so far of it is like, technically speaking, one of the characters that was marketed a while ago, and then a specific scene, which I don't know if it's from Lantern Rite or from this. Uh, it's hard to know what to do in order, especially when you're quite far back in the story. Sometimes it will warn you and stuff, saying, oh, you need this up to this point to actually do this. But then, like, they have put it so you can actually skip quests, and that's when the spoilers happen, I think. But yeah, I'll be checking out the special program and then moving on to the Lantern Rite event, which I'm hoping to finish in one stream. Gems are gems, yeah. I'm actually not sure what character to go for at the moment. It's one of those annoying things, like, I've been thinking about maybe like trying that special wish banner if it's still on to try and get Ganyu, but I don't know. It's one of those things. It's so annoying because it's like even if I pull them, it's going to be a while till I power them up anyway. We don't even talk about one of the characters I pulled that I really wanted that's still level 1. Anyway, we'll be checking out the special program first before going on to playing Genshin. It looks like the special program's about just below 40 minutes. So it's fairly big. I don't know if there's like a bit at the beginning that I need to cut out. I'm not sure because it's been at least, I mean, I think it went live Friday, if I remember right. So it's been at least a few days. So they probably removed any from the beginning. Anyway, before we go in fully, I'm going to try and get the volume right for the video. So I am going to mute myself for a little bit while I try and get the volume right. It's just so you don't hear double music since I just used my phone to test it. Anyway, let's get the volume right. Give me a second. Testing. Testing. Okay, I think the volume's okay. Okay, hi there, Mercury. Okay, so we're about to check out the version 5.4 special program. And yes, I did remember to redeem the codes. I actually found out something really cool with the HoYoverse app where you can actually, I don't know if it's for the other games, but one of the ones Genshin definitely does it, where you can go into the area and just press a button and it redeems the codes on your correct account and stuff. And I'm just like, no more code typing and copy and pasting for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's actually one of the things. Yeah, the act's great. Hello, Vanilla Scoop. How are you? But yeah, let's get on and check out the special program. Let's play. Please tell me if the volume's too loud, by the way.
Ready? Close your eyes. That's it. Now inhale nice and slow, as if trying to catch the slight
I'm doing
fragrance
good.
of a blossom in the air.
Feels like I haven't had much of a morning
And
or
let
even
it out.
afternoon, but that's what
Relax your
happens when you wake
shoulders.
up late, you know?
Picture yourself enveloped in the soft embrace of a cloud.
Yeah, it's one of the good things
Very
about
good.
the Hoyoverse app. I've been trying to use it more because,
Now let
you
go of
know,
your troubles
I'm
and
playing like
feel
both
yourself
Genshin,
become
Star Rail,
lighter
and
in
Honkai
body
Impact Third,
and
so might as
mind.
well. Ah, I think. Yeah. I believe the voice actor problem still hasn't been fixed for this update. Looks like a very Inazuma themed event for the next update. Goodness. Oh, great. Okay. So I might have something to do with the TCG. Ah, and the new character. I don't know if she's a 4 or 5 star. Ah, it looks like she's a 5 star. So I saw the drip marketing for her a while ago, but I can't remember. Yeah, she looks really cool. I believe she's an anime character. Yeah. Oh dear. What on earth is that? Oh no. Oh my goodness, look at the evil Paimon! Interesting. Moonlights amidst dreams. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that it's we're going back to Inazuma for some stories because it feels like it's been ages since we've had any events related to Inazuma. So I'm happy. Oh, I got you, like. Oh man, I actually had a time where I was actually saving up for quite a while. But then, oh, which character did I use it on? It was probably Kanichi, I think I started using them on. I didn't manage to get Kanichi, but then I managed to get Milani afterwards. But yeah. Holding off on pulling can be so, like, hard. And, like, even, like, for example, just barely missing out on a character is annoying. Like, I barely missed out probably on the Pyro Arc.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the version 5.4 Special Program. I'm Gabe from the Loke team.
And I'm Kai.
We meet
Ah,
again,
we got these
everyone.
two back
Although
again.
this time, a mysterious voice guided us here.
Yeah, that must have been Mizuki, right?
Yes, and speaking of Mizuki, does everyone remember Isa Bathhouse? It's one of the businesses near Tenshukaku.
Oh yeah.
I don't
I
remember it.
talking
I
to the
don't think
owner.
we've actually properly
Apparently,
gone
the
in there.
inspiration for the business comes from Netland's hot springs.
Well, Mizuki happens to be
Ah.
a major shareholder of Isa Bathhouse.
Major shareholder? Wait, there are tons of rumors about her. I heard she returned from abroad to put Miko out of business. Oh, and she used to...
Let me guess. She used to sneak into Grand Narukami Shrine to pour hot water on the sacred sakura? Or that Isa Bathhouse is coming out with a promotional duo to compete with Miss Hina?
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I heard.
Oh, we
Those
need Miss
rumors
Hina
are
to
a bit
return.
misleading.
What? Okay. So, what's the truth?
Well,
Ah,
first, we need a bit
nice.
more context. This is Yume Mizuki Mizuki.
I think this is the only new character for this
I
update.
love the sound of her name. And look at her outfit. It's like a combination of a kimono and a maid uniform.
Yeah, it incorporates a few fusion elements, which makes sense for someone who often travels abroad.
Yeah, oh, and she has a tail. Does that mean she's a yokai?
Yes, but don't worry, definitely a friendly one. Mizuki is a Yumekui Baku, a type of yokai that use their powers to eat people's nightmares. She also happens to be a clinical psychologist.
Hold on. Clinical
Swap,
psychologist?
you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah,
card, what was his
maybe
name?
that's kind of hard to
Babushka, if I
imagine.
pronounce it.
Here,
The
these
XYZ.
anecdotes should help paint a better picture.
Let's see.
Similar thing.
Mizuki once treated a warrior who
Plus,
returned
you know
from
that
night-long
animal that
wars
follows
after
us
consuming
around
his
in
nightmare. She passed out
Honkai
for
Star
several
Rail, the
days.
only following
Sounds like
thing
that
at the
nightmare
moment
didn't go
for
down easy.
Definitely not.
that's also
Certain
what
nightmares are
that's
difficult
based
for
on.
Yumekui Baku to digest and can even become poisonous. The nightmare of a warrior who has seen the horrors of the abyss. It's too intense for the Baku to consume directly. So, as a
Okay.
psychologist, that's where Mizuki comes in. She uses clinical methods to help her patients reach a point where their nightmares are safe to consume. If the Baku tried to
Interesting.
intervene without those methods, in terms of consequences, passing out is only the tip of the iceberg.
Oh
Wow.
dear.
A Baku's job is a lot harder than I thought.
Yeah, but Mizuki doesn't mind. To her,
Question mark,
consuming
question mark,
people's
question
nightmares is
mark
what
on
it
her
means to be a
Pharaoh.
Baku. It inspired her to travel all around Teyvat, learning everything she could about psychology. That's what makes her practice so unique. She combines her clinical knowledge with yokai power.
Oh, I was wondering
Interesting.
how she encountered a warrior from Natland. So, she's a traveler too.
Yep, in addition to clinical methods, she also uses hot spring baths, music, and incense during the treatment process.
Ah.
Actually, travelers can even check out Isa Bathhouse for themselves. With the relaxing hot springs and
Oh, we
delicious
can
food
actually see
offerings,
inside the
you can
building.
bring your
That's
stress
cool.
And you'll leave refreshed.
Nice. I wanted to ask though, the incense we just saw looked like it was from Sumeru. Has Mizuki been there too?
Yes, Mizuki has contacts all over Teyvat. In fact, we can
Ah.
introduce a few right now.
Oh goodness, okay.
Mizuki and Mwalani know each other. Wait a minute. Across from Mwalani's shop, I remember seeing a new business. The announcement mentioned something about a hint of sakura, a touch of purple. Could it belong to Mizuki?
Good eye. That's Yume Mizuki's Cozy Corner, and it's about to open soon. Mualani
Okay.
even ordered a gift to congratulate Mizuki on the opening.
Wow, I had no idea those two were so
Childhood
close.
friends with
Mhm. And
Yamiko,
speaking of
okay.
business ventures, Mizuki is also working with Kokomi to open another branch of Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Another one?
Interesting.
Jeez, does
Wonder
she
where
even
they'll put
sleep?
it.
Well, nothing's set in stone, but if it works out, she'll be able to help even more people suffering from nightmares.
Okay.
I wonder how that
So it
works,
sounds
because
like
it's like
Mizuki is just
she have 3
really
different
dedicated
locations.
to her work. Those rumors get her completely wrong. It's terrible.
Yeah, people will take the smallest piece of information and let their imaginations run wild. The truth is, Miko and Mizuki have known each other since childhood, and there's a slight rivalry between them. After all, Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House both offer an outlet to unwind, so in a way, there
Okay,
are markets
I mean,
overlap.
I guess.
But they're definitely not trying to put each other out of business here. Someone else is guilty of that. And Mizuki is the one being targeted.
Wait, what's going on?
That's something travelers can find out for themselves in Mizuki's story quest.
Okay, so Mizuki's got a story
Before we
quest.
get into it, there's two quick things to note. First, travelers can earn extra level up materials for Mizuki by completing her quest. Second, starting in version 5.4, keys will no longer be required to unlock story quests.
Oh,
Wait,
sweet.
what?
That should make it easier to spend time with our favorite characters.
Okay.
Now, let's take a little sneak peek at
I'm
Mizuki's
presuming
story
that
quest,
means
shall
that the keys will probably just be used for
Who
the
are
other
these
things,
two?
the spending
wait,
time
is
with
that
characters,
the promotional
maybe?
duo from the rumor? You know, Miss Hina's competition?
No, not even close. These two are
Miss
therapists
Hina
who
has
work
no
with
competition.
Mizuki at Isa Bathhouse. The shorter one is actually the older of the two.
Okay.
They're polar opposites in terms of personality, though. So, as you can imagine, they also have different approaches when it comes to therapy.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look at the next picture.
Whoa, those round little guys are so cute.
Yeah, that's what Yumekui Baku look like when they're young. With a little training, they'll be able to turn into human form one day.
Interesting.
Okay, now I want to know what Mizuki looked like when she was little.
Well, with a little luck, you might just get the chance. And speaking of luck, to many people in Inazuma, encountering a little Baku is a sign of good luck.
Because
Okay.
it means when you sleep that night, your nightmares will be gone?
That's right. But in Mizuki's story quest, travelers won't need to rely on luck to experience Mizuki's treatment for themselves.
That sounds pretty lucky to me.
I guess you're right. Okay, on to the next picture.
Whoa, what is that thing? It looks very unsettling. And did I mention dangerous?
You're not wrong. Mizuki and the Traveler have a few crises to resolve in this quest.
Okay.
So, I think this is a perfect time to check out what Mizuki can do in combat.
Okay, let's see, what can she do? Well, from what I can tell, she's an anime character, and she's a 5-star, so hopefully she does some really cool things.
Is it time for our session?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Okay.
In battle, Mizuki waves her fan to unleash refreshing bursts of wind that deal animo damage. Her elemental skill weaves memories of beautiful dreams and
Oh,
causes
she can
her
just
to
float.
enter the Dream Drifter state.
Whoa, that looks so fun.
Yeah, the Dream Drifter state is one of the key ways Mizuki works with her team to defeat enemies. In this state,
Oh, and it looks like it
Mizuki
attacks
periodically
automatically?
deals AoE animo damage to nearby enemies and increases swirl damage for the entire party. Unlocking
Okay.
the talent Bright Moon's Restless Voice can even
Swirl's
extend
actually
the
really
duration
good. It
of
used to
the
be
Dream
bad, but
Drifter state.
it's a lot better. But the
Mizuki's
only problem
AoE
is it
burst
doesn't
pulls
react
in
with
nearby enemies and summons a
Dendro
mini
or
Baku to the field.
Geo.
This
That's the
mini
only
Baku
issue with
creates Yumemi-style special
it.
snacks that can be picked up by party members.
But it's really
Picking up
good if
the
you got
snack
like
has two different
elemental
effects,
mastery type
depending on
team.
the HP of the active character. If the active character's HP is above a certain percent, picking up the snack will unleash a Munen shockwave that deals AoE animo damage to surrounding enemies.
This
If
feels
their HP
very
is below
not
a certain percent,
situational, but
picking up the snack will
gimmicky in a
restore an
way.
amount of HP. If the
I
snack
mean,
remains on
a
the
lot
field
of
for some time
teams
without being picked
wouldn't
up,
want to
it
walk
will
around
explode
randomly
and
like
deal
that.
AoE animo damage to surrounding enemies.
But then again, they are just
Whoa,
showing
so
off the
Mizuki looks
effect.
after her teammates in multiple ways.
Definitely. Mizuki's gameplay has an effortless feel to it. Like I mentioned earlier, Mizuki increases swirl damage for
Reminds
the
me of the
entire
team I
party,
saw
which
online. It
gives
was
us world of
an
possibilities
auto
when it comes to
team.
team-ups.
Basically,
All you need are characters
I
whose
think what
element
was
reacts
it? It
with animo.
was
Use them to
Nahida,
apply elemental
Farina,
effects to enemies. Then,
Pyroth,
Mizuki unleashes her
Mazuika,
elemental
and then
skill.
someone
She
else,
can
and you just
target
use all their
enemies with ease
skills,
as
and
she hovers above
the
battlefield.
opponent just
With her
dies.
animo
Like, you
vision,
don't have to move, you
Mizuki
just
takes
stand
her
there and the
innate
opponents
skills to
just
the
die
next level
slowly.
by increasing swirl damage. And when the time is right, you can unleash
I
your
wanted
elemental
Farina
burst
as
to give
well
your
when
party members an
Banner
added
was
edge
out,
in
but
combat.
I failed.
Okay, I see what you mean now. There's definitely an ease to her
It's one
kit.
of those
She works in
things.
so many different teams.
Oh, I should mention another cool thing about her abilities. When Mizuki is in your team and a party member consumes a dish with restorative effects, there's a certain chance for the dish to be heightened. Now, here's the
Okay, that's
interesting
very
part.
unique.
The higher the friendship level of the character consuming the dish, the greater the chance of triggering that effect.
Okay, I think I
Interesting.
see where this is going.
It all comes back to her profession. The more you interact with a patient, the more you understand them. And in
That
the
would
end,
save
the
food
more
in
you
the
can
long
help them.
run, but
So, in other words, the higher the friendship level, the better the effect.
it's
Awesome.
interesting how
I
they're
want
adding an
Mizuki in my team
extra.
as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Let's get
yeah.
into the version 5.4 event wishes. In the first half of
But it's
version
interesting. It
5.4,
gives
we'll have
more,
event wishes for Yume, Mizuki, and
more,
Seishui.
what do you call it,
A
usage to the
new 5-star
friendship meter,
catalyst,
because
Sunday
currently
Morning
it's just you
Sleepin', will
increase
also be
it, you get
featured
something
on the
cool
weapon
at the
banner.
end.
I should also mention
That
that
weapon looks
after
very
the version
interesting.
5.5 update, Mizuki will be added to the standard wish banner.
Oh, nice!
Oh!
Another character on the standard banner who can help with
That is
exploration.
very rare. The last
Exactly.
person to be added to the
Plus, like we
standard
said
banner was
before,
Tainari
Mizuki
and
enhances scroll
Dia, I
coverage,
think.
so she's a flexible
That's
unit
very
that can fit
rare.
into so many teams. As long as you have
Ironically, I
elements that
think
react
they
with
still
Animo,
don't have
you're
a
good to
5-star
go.
Geo on the
Right,
standard
you can't
banner.
really go wrong, which means you don't have to stress. I'm always
But
down
yeah,
for
that's
that.
interesting.
If you're
We don't
interested,
get
be
characters
sure to
added to the
check out her
standard banner
banner
very
in the new
often.
update. Now, in the second half of version
Ooh!
5.4,
Talking
we'll
about
have returning
Farina,
event wishes from
she's on
Farina
phase
and
2.
Grassley.
Awesome! I've been waiting for them.
Yeah, me too. Okay, that's it for the event wishes.
All right.
Oh goodness,
next
now I
up.
have to question
Oh,
waiting
looks
for
like we have a
Farina.
message from Ayaka. Let's take a look.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while. I hope you're well. I wanted to tell you about an upcoming event in Inazuma, the Mikawa Flower Festival. If you have some time, perhaps you could join us for this grand occasion. I know Brother and Toma would love to see you. And I feel the same. In fact, I hear the Shogun and Lady Gucci have special plans in store. Of course, your participation will make the event all the more special.
Huh.
Saving's
Ayaka
the
mentioned
hard
the
part.
Mikawa
It's
Flower Festival.
then
Why don't we
working
go
out
check
what
it
to
out?
use it
Sounds
on
good.
sometimes can be
While
just
we
as
head to the
hard
venue,
for me
take a
anyway.
look at the second redemption code, travelers.
But yeah, like, what was it? This character I fully saved on was Mavuika, but of course I failed that. And then the time before that was Raiden's banner, I believe? I still need to power up Raiden more. I keep on putting it off. Raiden's best in slot weapon for a free-to-play is the catch, which is relating to the fishing aspect of Genshin. And it's awful. You have to catch so many fish, and every pond only gives you so many fish a day, and I'm just like, can I be bothered? But yeah, it's... Honestly, the last time when I got Raiden finally, I was just like, yes. But now I have to do all that. Hi, Suffering! We're currently checking out the version 5.4 Special Program. All sponsors.
Welcome back, travelers. We now come to you.
Ooh, is that a
with
new
special
weapon?
segment of today's program.
Ah, a new
The
polo
Enchanted
weapon.
Tales
Nice.
of the Mikawa Festival, jointly sponsored by Yai Publishing
Yeah.
House and Isa Bathhouse.
I haven't
A
checked
century ago,
the
the
last
Mikawa Flower
time that I
Festival was
did
an
it.
event
Because I
where
did
all
try
kinds of
and do,
yokai
like,
gathered in celebration.
it. But the problem
But
is,
now
I
the
don't have much
festival is
time in the
open to humans and
day,
yokai
like,
alike.
aside from, you
Preparations
know,
are already
streaming and
underway
doing
for
my
the
other
upcoming
dailies.
iteration of the Mikawa
And
Flower
doing
Festival,
the other
set to
important
take
things
place
in the
at the
day,
foot
if you
of
know what I
Mount
mean.
Yogo on February 14th, 2025.
Oh, hey, that means it's been over 2 years since the last Mikawa Flower Festival. Do you still remember it, Kai?
Of course, Ayato's test of courage feels like it was just
Oh, I remember the
yesterday.
Test of
I
Courage
still
event, that
remember
was so
playing
fun.
Akitsu-Yuge on the beach and bonding with our yokai friends. I really had fun during that event.
Yeah, I remember thinking, if a game on the beach is this fun, imagine what a full-blown Mikawa Flower Festival could be like.
Yeah, looks like we finally have the chance to find out. But it's not just for yokai this time.
That's right. The Shogunate is finally organizing a celebration for humans and yokai to enjoy together.
It's a joint effort in every sense of the word.
Yeah,
There's so
I
much
always
to look
like trying to
forward
get the free
So, let's
weapons.
give travelers a sneak peek at the festivities.
Wow, things are looking lively already.
Yes. These are the participants in the
I wonder if there's
48-hour
going to be a
game
beetle
development
battle event
competition.
again.
Wait, so they only have 48 hours? I think it would take me that long just to come up with an idea.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
why the collaboration between humans and yokai is so important. With the
Okay.
help of a kitsune meal, certain yokai can now communicate in human speech, which means the game development teams have human ingenuity and yokai power on their side. The sky's the limit.
Wow,
Okay.
I can't even imagine what the teams are going to come up with.
Speaking of teams, let's take a second to introduce the contestants. And we can give an overview of their games while we're at it.
All right, take it away.
All right, let's take a look at our first team, Mizuki, Gyobukoban, and Kokumi, and their game, A Little Fox's Daydream. Players will need to guide a little fox through different dreamscapes, collecting fried tofu on the way until you reach the ramen stall at your
Fried tofu.
destination.
And if you make it to the final checkpoint, a very cute, very special little Baku will appear to congratulate you. Oh, but you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, okay.
As for the identity of
Right.
the little Baku, I'll leave that for the travelers to mull over.
Here's a tip. As the setting changes between dreams and nightmares, make sure to watch your step. Otherwise, it's not a pleasant way down.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Ooh.
Ouch.
All right, moving on to Sayu, Kichiboshi, and Yoimiya's team and their game, Bunshin Phantasm. This is a game that really makes you think.
This
What
guy.
do you do when the bridge to your destination disappears in front of you? Well, that's where the Mujina body doubles come in. The Mujina body doubles mimic your movements, and you will need to use the mechanic to your advantage to find a way forward.
This game has Sayu written all over it. Making her clones do all the work while she takes a nap? That sounds like her. But
This
that's
reminds
just
me
my
of
guess. Travelers will need to uncover
the
full
game that's
story
in
behind
Star
this game
Rail
for
for the
themselves.
recent
The
area where
team
you have
is
to
hard
like
at work developing new stages and
you get
expanding
followed
the
by a
clone
shadow
mechanic.
copy of
So
yourself
there are even more
and stuff.
intriguing puzzles in store.
Sounds exciting.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
Those last two games are new additions to the festival, but this next one might look a little familiar.
I
It's a new and
see.
improved version of Akizu Yuge. This time with a Mondstadt twist.
Yeah, it's been going
It's
good.
called Akitsu Harpastum, developed by Toma, Hitotsume Kozo, Yoko, Kappa, and
Why
Shinji.
does this look
Okay,
like?
I think I can guess the mastermind behind this game. The Ludi Harpastum elements make it pretty clear it
Oh,
must
great.
be Toma's idea. He's from Mondstadt after all. And the brake mechanic definitely reminds me of Akitsu Yuge. I can see the
God, we
match.
have to dodge
Exactly.
and hit
Plus,
them
with
back.
Shoga's yokai powers, there are
Oh
even
no, I'm
special
not looking
effects
forward to
time
this
that
one.
really take it
Like
to
I
the
already
next
have
level.
You
problems
should
on
also
my
mention
own
that
trying to
Akitsu
just
Harpastum
play it
can be played
normally, but
solo
now you're
or
gonna have
in
to
co-op.
dodge stuff coming
So,
from the
you can
sides
put
of
your
you.
skills to the test on your own or with friends.
As you can see, there are a lot of fun games.
The
in
issue
store.
I
Do
have
you
is
even
that
have a
it takes me a
favorite
bit
already?
to get right
If
with
so,
the
you're ahead of
timing,
the
if you
game,
know what I mean.
Because in this competition, the winner of
We've
the
had
award
similar
for best
games with
game is
what was it,
completely up to the
Beidou's
traveler.
like skill
The
and
winning
stuff.
team gets to take home the Tanuki Game Award.
Ooh, that's a big decision.
Definitely.
Ooh.
Now we only gave a brief overview of each game, so better to reserve judgment until you experience the final product for yourselves.
And of
Mhm.
course, no celebration is complete without rewards.
Another one
All
with
you
a
have to
tongue.
do
We
is
had
join in
an
on the fun.
umbrella sword
Take
last
part in the
time.
various games to earn festival
Last time we
stamps.
had like
Once you
a
collect a certain
yokai
amount,
themed one.
you
Now
can
we've got a
exchange them for
yokai
all sorts
pole
of
arm
rewards,
with a
including
tongue and
a new
tie.
4-star pole arm.
Wow, I'm so excited! This festival is jam-packed with activities.
For sure. Plus, you can always stop by Isa
Ah, this
Bathhouse
is the
if you need
scene
a
I
break.
saw.
The bathhouse even made custom
This post was
bathrobes
going
for their
everywhere.
guests during the festival.
Awesome!
Definitely. Yai Publishing House will also have a booth, so check it out if you're interested.
Yeah.
All right, before we wrap up this special broadcast, we have one last announcement. Her
Ooh, one.
Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, will make a special appearance at the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Wow, the Shogun is going in person. That's definitely going
Uh-huh.
to cause a stir. Wait, hold on. She's not just going for the festivities, is she?
Well, I heard she's coming to investigate a nightmare with ties to Mikoshi Chiyo.
Mikoshi Chiyo? Ah, you mean her Oni friend from all those years ago?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just a rumor. We probably shouldn't spread
Oh
that around.
man.
No. You're right. That could be dangerous.
The Mikawa Flower Festival welcomes all visitors, human and yokai alike. Whether you're new to the festival,
These guys
or
should become
returning
voice
visitor,
actors in the
a
game.
competitor or
Like,
spectator, there's
missed
more than
opportunity.
enough
We need
fun
these
to
two
go
characters
around.
in game.
That's right. And with that,
We hope to see you there.
Okay. I think this is the last redemption code. Oh no, unfortunately the standard banner only has a select characters on it. Off the top of my head, it is Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi, Keqing, I believe Tainari, and Dia. Have I missed one? I don't think I have. Six. I don't think I've missed one. Yeah, I think that's the 6. And of course, apparently this new Mizuki character is going to be added.
Travelers.
Welcome back. You know, another cool thing about the Mikawa Flower Festival is that we get to reunite with a bunch of old friends. It makes me wonder what some of our other old friends are up to.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. That's exactly why the dev team designed this next event. Let's take a look.
It's been so, like I said, it's been a long time since we've been in Zuma. Oh, we get to visit Zhongli. Traveler's Tales Anthology chapter. Ooh. Do we get to talk to characters we haven't interacted in? Oh my goodness. Cleanly away with Kaya. If you go on the details, it should list all of them.
This event is called Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter. Keep an eye out as you wander the open world. You might just spot some familiar faces, or hear some interesting news about them.
What an awesome way to reunite with our old friends.
Yeah, and
That's
get a
cool.
glimpse of an average day in their life.
Oh, hold on. The map is pretty big at this point. Won't it be like trying to find a needle in a haystack?
Don't worry. Whenever there's news about one of our companions, their anecdote icon will appear on the map. All travelers need to do is head to the marked location to check it out. Once you complete an anecdote, the corresponding story will be recorded. Complete
That's
a certain number
cool.
of anecdotes to earn rewards.
Cool. It's like a bunch of slice of life vignettes. Oh, actually, I think I just saw Zhongli buying light novels for Hu Tao.
Oh no!
I can't wait to see how that turns out. This kind of mechanic has so many possibilities.
Oh no!
So, if the name
We're
of the
gonna
event
destroy
is
people's
Traveler's
day
Tales
by picking
Anthology
something
Chapter,
funny.
does that mean there will be more chapters in the future?
According to the dev team, this is sort of like a trial run. They're hoping to refine the experience in the future after receiving feedback from travelers.
Cool. Now the open world has even more secrets to uncover.
Yeah.
Honestly, no
Alright,
complaint
let's take a
here.
look
It's
at the
nice
rest
to
of our
be able to
version
interact with
5.4
characters we
events.
haven't interacted with
First
in a
up
while.
is a combat event called Realm of Tempered Valor. In this event,
Okay.
each challenge is made up of 25 floors of combat stages. The level and HP of opponents within each challenge
Ooh,
increases as you ascend from
interesting.
floor to floor. Travelers must clear the stage within 30 seconds to move on to the next floor.
Sounds like
30
an opportunity to
seconds.
test
Good.
our limits.
Okay, that's
Also, if you reach a certain floor in single-player mode, you can grant a buff to your friends. Of course, your friends can also do the same for you. I should also mention there
Oh,
are different ways to take part
no.
in this
I don't
event.
have
You can
friends.
choose to take on the challenge
Well, I do
solo,
have a few
or
friends
team
on
up with
Genshin,
friends
but the
in
problem is a
co-op.
lot of them have stopped
Whatever you
playing
choose,
the
there are
game,
ample
either
rewards
because
to collect
of, you
along
know,
the way.
Nice.
not
I feel
being
like
like
travelers
played
will
in a
really
long
get to put
while,
their
or
nose
just,
to
you
the
know,
test
just
in this
giving up
event.
on the game in
Definitely.
general.
And speaking of rewards, if you reach a certain floor, you'll even receive an event-exclusive name card. A baby Pt1 punching an abyss mage. So cute.
All right, let's move from the combat arena into the great outdoors. Invasive fish species have been spotted in the waters of Fontaine, and a rather peculiar
Alright.
individual who calls
That's nice, we had to go back to
an
Fontaine.
unchained hunter needs our help. In Invasive Fish Wrangler, travelers will need to head to designated fishing zones to address the crisis. Travelers can take part in 2 different modes, co-op mode and fish-off mode, meaning you can either work together or compete against each other, while collecting Primo Gems along the way.
And in the end, your
You're
efforts help
shooting
Fontaine
nets
avert
at
a
fish.
major ecological crisis. So that's an added bonus. Plus, competing to see who can catch more fish is just really fun.
Yeah, if you are the first to catch the giant bejeweled unicorn fish, you can even receive a higher score.
Hold on. Doesn't the so-called Unchained Hunter look a little familiar? Wait, it's the same merchant who
Yeah,
released surreal fish
that's
species
actually
into
another thing
Mondstadt
that's
at one time.
annoying. It's like
Wow,
you
looks
can
like
only
she
friend
really turned
people
over
who
a
are
new
on the
leaf.
same server than
And
you.
speaking of familiar faces, another old friend will be returning in version 5.4. That's right, it's Xavier.
Xavier.
Oh,
Xavier.
the filmmaker smiled
I always
upon
called him
by the
Xavier.
gods. What kind of commission is it this
Oh,
time?
but well, it's not
A
like his
film?
story mode
No, not
thing
a
was
film this
voiced or
time.
anything.
A commercial for his sponsor. But it's not really a commission, it's more like doing something creative with an old friend. Besides, Xavier already shot the footage. All travelers need to do is edit it. You can totally
Okay.
make it your own.
Make it our own? But what about the sponsor? Aren't there requirements?
When
Yeah,
it
I'm on the
comes to
EU
art,
server, I
there's no right
believe,
answer,
for
right?
mine.
Xavier said it just needs
But yeah,
to
it's
be
a
interesting.
pain.
If the sponsor has an objection, Xavier has our back.
Wow. Okay, I like the sound of that. And
Looks like we're gonna have
looks
quite a
like we
few
can use the
like
same
events
footage
for the
3
next
times.
update.
That leaves a lot of room for creativity.
And feedback. The cast, crew, and sponsors of your commercial will be able to weigh in on your final cut. Plus, you can have multiple saves, and you can even share and showcase your work. I can't wait to see what everyone comes up with.
I think I saw Ito in some of the footage. Huh. I was wondering why he wasn't part of the game development competition. Looks like he was busy filming an ad.
Yeah, for a Genius Invocation TCG by the looks of it. Which is perfect, because we have some Genius Invocation news of our own. Automatic Artistry will be returning as a part of Heated Battle Mode in version 5.4. Travelers can look forward to new character and monster cards. In addition, Automatic Artistry will now have a concede button, making it easier
If
to
it's
get a
auto
fresh start if a
mode,
match
I'll
doesn't
play
go your
that.
way. Updates and optimizations have also been made to regular Genius Invocation TCG, so keep an eye out.
Finally, the Leyline Overflow event is returning in version 5.4. Check it out if you need Mora or character experience materials.
Alright, it's time for a few system optimizations. In version 5.1, a calculator was added to the crafting bench to make the enhancement process easier. But the dev team thought that there was still some room for improvement. So, in version 5.4, travelers can look forward to more sweeping optimizations to the enhancement process.
First up is an optimization to enhancement material collection. In the training guide, you can now add level up plans for your characters. All you need to do is
Nice.
set your
I never
level up
use the
goals,
training
and the
guide.
system will display the
I just do it
materials
all
you need,
mentally.
as well
I
as
go to the
where
character
obtain
and
them.
check and do
In
it like
addition,
that.
once you set a goal, reminders of the required materials will be displayed in various key interfaces, including the Adventure Handbook, domain entrances, and domain
Yeah, I keep
completion
on missing
screen,
out on a
and the Battle
domain.
Pass
Like,
rewards.
I've been wanting to
When you click
power up
on a certain
Chaska
material, you can
more
see your collection
for
progress,
skills, and
as
I keep
well as
on
whether
missing
you
the
reach your
domain
goal.
for that,
Nice.
as
I
well
like
as
all
the
the
domain
reminders.
for a weapon as
It
well.
saves a lot
that
of
I've got
time when
on
you
her.
don't have to do those calculations yourself. Plus, the interface seems a lot more intuitive.
Also, certain common interfaces will now display your current resin count. You no longer need to exit to a separate screen. In addition, if you can craft a certain material, clicking on Craftable Amount will display the crafting bench in your current
nice.
region on the map, and you can click on it to teleport.
The character list has also been streamlined by reducing the number of steps needed to navigate the interface.
Yeah, hopefully, like,
For
it will allow
example,
you to
say
know
just
when the
obtained
thing's
talent upgrade
open.
materials for Risley, and after upgrading his talents, you want to do the same for Sijuin. Now, when you switch characters, you can remain within the talent interface instead of exiting to the attributes page. In
Interesting.
addition, for travelers who play on PC and use keyboard and mouse input, Elemental icons have been added when scrolling through the character list.
Okay,
Travelers can
that's
use them to
interesting,
quickly
but it's
filter in
only for
characters by element.
PC if
Wow.
you don't use a
I'm used to
controller.
just dragging the character tab at the top,
Yay
but
for me
it
who
can
use
take a while
controller.
when you have a lot of characters.
For sure. The filtering icon in the lower left-hand corner can make that easier too. Try it out sometime.
Cool, I will.
Alright, let's move on to some optimizations to weapon filtering. After the version 5.4 update, you can now filter weapons by secondary attributes.
Oh, and characters now have recommended weapon attributes, which should be helpful if you're
Oh,
unsure which secondary attributes to prioritize.
In addition, an auto-add button has been added to the weapon enhancement screen, making it much
that's
easier
been
and
something we've
faster
been
to
wanting
level
for
your weapons.
ages.
Finally, the Serenity Pot now allows you to quickly get in touch with Tubby to handle all sorts of design business. Plus, you can now buy materials
Okay.
and craft furnishings anytime, anywhere, even indoors.
Nice!
Alright, that's it for system optimizations.
Yeah,
sure to
like it
check them
helps
out
that,
in-game
you
once
came
the update
around at
goes live.
Lantern Rite as well,
Looks like
because
we
Lantern
covered
Rite's like the
everything,
main
which
big event
means
for
that's
Genshin,
a wrap for
being
the version
based on
5.4
Chinese New
Special
Year and all.
Program. Anything
So
you
you
want to
go
say
get
before
loads
we
of
go, Kai?
primos.
Yes, of course.
I
I've been
think
waiting
from,
for
I
this.
think, what was it, the
First,
1st
I've
of
got
Feb,
to
you'll be
say,
getting primos
Misuke
in your
Mizuki's
mail as
design
well,
is
so be sure to keep an eye out for
absolutely
that.
stunning. I really love her way of speaking. Like, it brings so much personality to her character. It's very soothing. I feel like all of my nightmares are just gonna be gone instantly. And also, second, I want to say is that this update is also such a huge shout out to the incredible work our game designers have done. Coming up with fresh mechanics every single update, that's just wild. Like, inventing new mechanics and inventing new rules for the game and finally make it a game is super difficult. Big respect to the team for making all of this happen. What about you, Gabe?
Yeah, it's so cool how the team is always trying to make the game fresh and bringing new things to the table. But yeah, for me personally, I'm actually really
I
excited
mean,
to
that's
check out
one thing
Isa
with the game
Bathhouse
that I like,
because I love
is
whenever there's like buildings in the
coming
game.
in
You
like
walk by
every
them all the
update and there's
time and
something
you're
new.
thinking like, I wonder what the inside of that building looks like, or I wonder what that area looks like. But they're actually
Adding more
adding,
interiors to buildings is
that
also really
space for us to
cool,
explore now, and I just think that's so cool. Just adds more detail
because
to
there
the
aren't that
world, and it
many
allows
buildings
you
you can
to
technically
explore
go
even more. And
inside.
yeah, I'm really
So
excited
having
to
them
check
add
that out.
more is really nice, I think.
Exactly. I'm so excited about that as well. Well, I suppose all there's left to say is see you in game, travelers.
Yep. Bye now.
Bye.
Hmm.
Oh, you're awake. How are you feeling? I used my voice to guide you out of the dream. Looks like it worked like a charm. Now all you need to do is hold on to this state of relaxation. Your dream was very special, by the way, full of stories and unknowns. Thank you for trusting me with it. Oh, one more thing.
That artwork
Be
looks
careful
really
up there.
nice.
A certain amount of fatigue is to be expected after waking up from a dream. Farewell for now. When you rest tonight, I hope only sweet dreams await.
Yeah, standard banner's one of those ones where it isn't that good. Like, you'll find a lot of people literally only use the standard banner when they get the standard banner, like, pulls, if you know what I mean. But yeah, like, but yeah. Anyway, that was the 5.4 special program then. Definitely a lot to do, and I'm kind of excited for that event, the minigame events and stuff. It definitely feels like a smaller update, but that probably is just because we're only getting one new character. Mm-hmm. But yeah, let's start preparing Genshin then, because we got a lot to do today. That close out this. And I'm going to close out Chrome. It's time to load Genshin up. So Genshin won't appear until it's fully loaded up. Yeah. One of the main, like, what was it? Didn't they add, like, something into the, I can't remember, but they added, like, something into Lab, I think, that shows you how many gems you have gained, like, over a certain amount of time and stuff. Can't fully remember. Yeah. But, yeah. Most of the gems, I'd say at least 70% of the primos you get in game is from exploration of the world map, with probably 5-10% coming from like domains. And then of course then you have majority story ones and like, you know, the Archon quests and stuff, and then you have like the events. But yeah. Okay, let's load Genshin up. And of course, is my controller going to give me disconnect how today? I'm pretty sure my controller's the thing where I plug it in is broken a bit. Man. Yeah. I normally just go on the thing for gaining the dailies on the lab. Okay. Right. Let's load it up. Need a drink. Don't have much drink with me today, so hopefully it will last. If not, I'll have to pause to grab one. There we go. Let me just check that the mic, not mic, the desktop audios at the right actually working. Oh, that's working. Oh my goodness. Ugh, the theatre. Oh my goodness, don't even talk about that. I am so bad at theatre thing. Like, it is
The rules are right.
designed for not
Being
just having a lot of
forgotten here brings
characters,
the
but a lot of
perspective.
powered up characters as well. Like, it's difficult even using trial characters and stuff. But yeah. I attempt it, and I fail 90% of the time, even on the middle difficulty. And it's normally because I don't have, like, enough stuff saved up, or I haven't, like, powered up the right characters, or I've powered up this 1-2 bit element, and then I'm left with characters of the other two, and don't get the benefits. Anyway. First we're going to be doing our dailies, and then we'll be starting a Lantern Rite. I think Lantern Rite's the only event on. Springtime Charms is the event. Okay, let's go do the dailies. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's like sometimes like even just the typings can affect it really drastically. I could mean teleported away. Yeah, so it used to be one character per update, per phase. Just think of it this way: the update is split into. So the first part will have one character, and the second part will have a different character. No, she's on phase 2, so you'd have to wait, I think, about 16 days. It's normally about 15 days the characters are on. Like, for example, we're on phase 2 at the moment. We've got 13 days left of phase 2, because the first phase had Ravika on. Now I got Clarand and Lacie-Chan. And I've also got this one on phase 2 as well. Yeah, it's normally specifically in relation to the banner, basically. So I think Honkai Star Rail also do it as a two, you know, 1 to 2 phase thing. But yeah, the towers. Where are the towers? But yeah, it's kind of annoying, but at the same time, it used to be just one character on the banner, not 2. So at least these days, it's a lot easier because of that. Yeah, yeah. This is annoying because her weapon. Her weapon does not hit these towers.
Delves into torn to oblivion.
It's annoying. There you go then. Yeah. Lacie-Chan is like one of the stronger characters, but she's like very team specific. In fact, the only other thing I hate is the fact I'm gonna be. I think I'm needing to battle Alakina's boss at some point. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it was with this game.
Take me up.
I'm just lucky that I've been playing the game for a long time, so I'm pretty good for resources. There's something special here.
Shadows of fate.
What? Right down.
Fate is upon you.
Nothing special there, okay. Oh. Okay, it's on the right. This one used to be so annoying. You used to have to do it. I think it was like 4 of them you had to keep. You know, instead of having the 3 here, you had 4 of them, and you had to do it like 3 times in a row or something stupid. Luckily, they lowered the difficulty. Okay, I think that's all the dailies done. I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do, aren't I? Because from what I know, most of the voice actors aren't in this in
Add
the
Astra.
Lantern Rite
Thank you for
Event.
Add Astra.
Which makes me sad. My first stuff at the moment, yeah. Okay, cool. We go heal a statue quickly. And then we'll go start the Lantern Rite Event. Okay, how on earth have I missed that? I'm gonna continue to miss it. Okie dokie, let's go to quest. Liyue celebrates, and 8 adepts face a hidden calamity. Take a stroll around Liyue Harbor. The Lantern Rite has come around once more. What stories will be written in Liyue Harbor this year? Okay. Not bad, is it? I hope it isn't too bad. Like, I want at least a few characters to have voices, but... No, me, most of them. Okay, it's Yutao.
Look, it's Hutao.
Well, at least I don't have to read for Paimon. Paimon's pretty much a guarantee.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Zhangling's a nice.
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hutao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on.
That's interesting.
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu-Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into
Oh
space.
dear. Who's gonna bet she's coming up with new marketing ideas to try
I've
and
tried
sell
asking her what's
coffins?
wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Okay.
Hyman was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
But you never seen Hu-Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? Like, this would have been more funny, like, you know. Like, if the voice actors were actually here, we would actually hear this and know exactly who. Ah, wonderful. You still remember my voice. That means you must have missed me a lot. Hee happy Lantern Rite. Oh, that one's okay. Hide. Screenshot time. I need to have a good picture. Yeah, it's like we know who says guess who. That's the only clue we had. Like that's the only thing. We could have said, oh, it's Young Lee, because Young Lee could have said that, I guess, but yeah. What's the button again?
Wow, Hu-Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Well, thanks to Zhang Ling. Apparently, it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all.
Yeah, well, that's good. Thanks again, Zhang Ling. You have exquisite taste.
Stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu-Tao, what's been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu-Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Uh-huh. Alright, alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. I promise. It's just I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral
Uh-huh. So, you see? It's part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax. Everything will be a-okay, because Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kuching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She could at least teach Hu-Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu-Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting, not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough.
but don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Zhangling's cooking.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Okay, check out the Lantern Rite Street Fair. Where we go? Which direction? This way. This is the custom gift envelope store. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Yuan sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one, for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Then take her, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Changyun Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Yuan signals is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition, I don't know what that word is, in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Traveler and Paimon, and Jangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Haha. Oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs had so much to do this Lantern Rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lan Yan, a master craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Goodness me. She kindly agreed to help with the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, allow me to
The
introduce...
Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
It seems you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Now you're
Oh, I
amazing.
beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madam Yan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? Okie dokie. Here it is. This is a game for the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Nyan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual adepti, but legendary people said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual adepti. Also, did you notice Shi's Mingjiao lanterns when you arrived in the harbour?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it is said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was also a god named Tao Du?
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god? Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tao Du was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond the tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Tao Du was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Okay. Exactly. After that, Tao Du remains sank into the ley lines and became a border separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guiqiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan,
and the 3 beasts of Tao-Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhong hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Windreader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Queban divination. Probably pronounced that badly. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Queman divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim. Although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
Cheeman. Okay, got it. Cheeman. We know how to pronounce it now since we've heard it said out loud. The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as the Yunglai Angler. You may have heard of the Yunglai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunglai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So, what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wang Kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lie with chi. Oh my god, chi human sigils. Goodness me, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wang Sheng funeral parlor should be the best acquainted with his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wang Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mountain disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of the sacred art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art? I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor. I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu, a master of board crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Yan Shan, earning them the title of the 2 sages of Yanshan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word right.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the 3 beasts, their retreat was Mount Tao-Du, hence the 3 beasts of Tao-Du. As the title suggests, those 3 were not human.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Ganyu?
Huh? All 3 of them?
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Oh, right, Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu! So, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningmon's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the streets fair has to offer, and if you find anything that's not to satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. One sec, Ganyu. What is it, traveller? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Well, we could try. Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. Why do I feel like that's not going to happen? We're going to like have too much fun and wear ourselves out. Oh, great.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Okie dokie. Okay. Feels like there's a launch change from the two. Jeez. So it looks like we've got 3 events and then. Ah, bless you as well. Let's start going through the challenges, I guess, before I continue on. So, let's have a look. In Mortal Kombat, new blocks will consistently appear, so leaving them left and right. So this is like that game that's similar to Tetris, I think. Hopefully. Okay, that moves it down instantly. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. And I'm pressing the wrong button. Which one's the one for turning it around? Is this? Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Nope, I pressed... Ah! The opposite. Ah! Press the wrong button again! Can I not press the wrong button every single time? It's like sometimes I'm pressing the right button, but then not going around in circles enough. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm stuck. I've lost. And I pressed the wrong button again. And the wrong button again. Oh, I pressed the wrong one again. Look, I pressed the wrong button! Can I please press the right one? I've lost, probably. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, crumbs. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, my goodness. No, 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 no. Oh, my goodness. No! Damn it. I kept on pressing the wrong buttons. Mm. No! Oh my goodness, I really didn't want that there. Ugh! No, I pressed the wrong button, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, what is with this game? Have I just put it on the hard difficulty for like no reason because it's just too difficult? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again, because of course I am. Oh my goodness, can I press the correct button, please? Oh my goodness. Look, I pressed the wrong button again. Why am I confusing these buttons? There's only 2 of them! And I just can't seem to get the correct button every single time. My goodness. Why is that so difficult? Just pressing the right buttons? So there's 2 buttons and I was pressing the wrong ones. Probably because I was doing like face. 3 buttons. Wait, 3 buttons? I was only using square and X though. Misread that. Right, nope. Nope, and I pressed the wrong button again because of course I did. I'm probably gonna lose now because I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I needed the. No, I pressed the wrong button. No, and now it's stuck on the wrong side. I've lost. Oh man. So what was it? And I died. I was doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. My ability just seems to change stuff into like fire from what it said. See, it seems to change them into fire and do stuff. Where do I put this one? Okay. I'm getting better at it. Oh man. It's one of those things. You slowly get better as you do them. No. Ugh, crumbs! As soon as I activate it. Whoa! Avalanche of combos! Did you see that? Yeah. Whoops, I just read-ed. Nope, I don't want to redo. I've already done it once. I don't want to redo. I keep on exiting out instead of pressing the right button. Hu Tao versus Hu Tao. Oh, great. Friends. It's doing the weird pattern again. Oh my goodness. Can I just get one? No, 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 no. I'm stuck! Holy! I have like a whole thing not being used. And all I wanted to do was get a cucumber down that side. And it wouldn't let me. It didn't give me one. Jeez. Ah! Press the wrong button. There we go. Against cheese. Okay. Nice. When you get the combos by accident, my goodness. Ugh, that was not where I wanted it to go. Aha! Why? So annoying when it goes in the wrong place. Oh, okay. 2 left. No! Oh my goodness, I pushed too much. That's bad. Nice. Last one. Spado. See. Jeez, that's. Mhm. Hi, Team Magic. How are you? Sorry, concentrating a bit. Uh, I'm doing really good. Currently we're doing Lantern Rite at the moment. Drums. There we go. Aww. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. We have 100%ed this reward process. Click, 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 click. Cool. We all did it with the same character as well. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. Oops, controller again. Wow, if it has primos, we 100% it, but yeah. Fighting stuff, I'm never really that good at the fighting events on these things. How have we done? So, done that one. What was this?
I'd have lost myself long ago. Take me up!
Yeah.
Are these lanterns?
Oh, jeez.
Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Ah, nice. Okay, here we go. Let's do all the events now. Then we'll continue with the main story. I hope there's a cool after story. Like, those what was it? Was it last year's or the years before? There was a really cool like after story where Zhongli and Venti just meet up, and they're basically sending casual insults at each other. No one understood. It was so cringy. Okay, let's have a look here. Drills by Lamp Light. Oh, goodness me. Uh, small. So it'll probably be multiplied from length to time. Waste print. Okay. Basically, defeat everything in your path and hope to goodness. Uh, let's see. Reward preview. Yeah, it's basically stuff. When an active power defeats two mouse, let's do. Let's just do my normal. Let's just destroy everything in our path team, which is you, 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 and you. Especially with these low levels. Sure. Let's try. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I always try and...
Enhanced animal module. Oz, reveal.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Come into be.
Stand clear.
I forgot Night Soul things.
Swirl. Mark 2.
As you wish, Mayfoy.
Huh? No, my sword.
Feel this ancient power.
Witness the power of good.
Animal test 6308.
Man, is this thing gonna be the problem each time?
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Like, this team works perfectly fine, unless they have that stupid, like, back shield thing. I don't even know what you call it.
Let me weave you a bird.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Witness my great undertaking.
Wings of darkness.
Huh? Witness the power of good.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Ring cutter.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Live.
It's fine on 2 times 2, so... Great. Swirl and crystallize. It's pretty good. I mean, it's Lantern Rite, so there's always a good amount of, like, you know, things in it. Okay. Oh, jeez, can I stay in that area? Swirl reactions, Night Soul bursts, and then last one. Elemental Mastery. Well, that should be fine. And I do want to increase it. Oh, there's no times 2, of course it's not. Cool. But yeah, so far, so good. The one thing that's a bit annoying with Genshin and a little bit of other games is that there are, like, not all characters are voice acted.
Delve into destiny. Let's run.
And stuff, and it's kind of annoying.
Hold on to your hats.
Embrace the ice.
So we're having to read out a lot of stuff, basically.
Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Decided by destiny. Zap. Let me scrub.
Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion.
It's the whole thing of having to read out lines. Because not all the voice not all the characters are voiced. That's the only issue I have. But other than that, I'm enjoying the story so far. We've kind of paused to do the events because events are more important sometimes.
Open fire. Let me scry. Shine down.
Please give my skill back.
Locked on. Open fire.
Where have you gone?
Written in the stars. Ha! Delved into. My apologies. Let's fly.
Ah, damn it! I accidentally double tapped.
Sakura swirl. Take the
Please get me out. Where is it? Oh my goodness.
fire. Bullseye.
Even with that big a score, and it's still not 3 stars. This game be crazy. But, ooh, she got a bit of it. It's fine. I just need to give myself a bit of a stretch. Goodness me. Damn me. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually have that much drink on me, so I'm having to take small sips, if you know what I mean. Oh, the issues of running out of Pepsi. Parents if we could throw in the party games for 15 years. We get to test out Farina and those two. Let's try that. I'm accidentally backing out. Oh my goodness. Ah! Night Soul Burst. Corrosion reactions. Do attack up. Okie dokie. There we go.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Yoo-hoo! Need a surfboard? Catching at the flame! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Time to shine! My apologies!
Let me go on.
Time to end them! Faster! Let's shred, Sharky! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with the show no mercy! Ship! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Ha! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Let the world come alive! Check this out! Best of luck! Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact! Not you two! Time to end! Let's ride! Woohoo! Time to shine! Get to work! Embrace the ice! Catching at the flame! Whoosh! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Let my name echo in song!
Somehow we got it then. What the hell? Okay, sure. Okay, what's this one? So inflicting overwhelming situations, electro-charged attacks will highly be effective. Okay, cool. Electro-charged attacks. Oh, jeez. Second. Controller? Okay, electro-charged attacks. Okay, let's try this.
There is no escape.
Can I please?
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Covenant of the Deep!
Torn to oblivion.
Hold the line! Carbon waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Let's move out. Torrent, bring refuge!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Rest and rebuild! Let's ride! Surf's up!
Honestly, the attacks, you know, they've been making them more fun, the characters, recently.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shut.
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me! By royal decree! Amazing! Ho! Let's shred, Sharky! Winged darkness!
There is no escape.
Did we think? Do you think we did that a little bit too? Wow. Next up is sometimes tearing through the defenses of a fierce frontal assault can also provide this sound strategy. Yeah. Cool. Ah, one. It's one. Let's try this one out. Okay. Let's all burst blessing. Wand of Life. There's electro charge. Let's have a go.
Lucky today. Come on.
Let me scrap.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadows of fate.
Carving Wave. Let's shred, Sharky. Oh. Hey.
That's what the characters. I pressed down twice.
Torn to oblivion.
Off we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That's the only thing with Milani's skill is when she's not in Natlan, her skill doesn't do as well. As in, it only lasts a bit.
Let's ride.
Lucky today.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fate is upon you. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Carving Wave. Check this out. Best of luck. Oh.
Come on, can I please stop getting comboed by the same enemy?
Delve into destiny. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Need a surfboard? By royal decree. Let's shred, Sharky. Need a surfboard?
Shine down.
I mean, Milani's skill is literally super easy to use. It's basically jump on your shock surfboard, run over 3 people, then press the attack button to get the most out of it. Yeah, I managed to get that one. That one took a little bit longer to get it. Okay, last one. I might go back and try and get these ones better, but... Okay, so do it as any way you see fit. Okay. No restrictions for this. Okay, let's try. So the idea is I've got emergency Kazuha to do small actions. Hopefully it won't come up.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, really? This thing?
Wind strider.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Inazuma shines
I
eternal.
hate these things.
Let's ride.
And now a Dendro.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One with nature. There is no escape.
No! He got the stupid shield.
Catching at the flame. Surf's up.
Torn to oblivion.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the wind.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows me. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Shadow Raven. Catching at the flame.
Yeah, these enemies are really, really tanky.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
We are not doing very well on this one.
There is no
Let's
escape.
change up the skill.
Wings
Can
of
I switch
darkness.
character,
Come,
please?
Sever Knight.
We did absolutely trash. Oh well. Got all the primos. I'm gonna do one more attempt at that, but I'm gonna switch out Kazuha for the Kokomi. We'll do Farina. Yeah, it's like the gems are the main thing. No, where's the one? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, let's try this one.
Shine down.
As you wish, mate foil.
Ho!
Off we go.
Check this out. That's the one.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Let's ride.
Oh no, Milani's actually on Death's Stores. Oh no, that's not good.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Can I please switch characters?
Usurp. Oh. Let's shred, Sharky.
Is it me or are we doing worse?
Illusion shattered.
Wings of darkness. Come. Let's ride. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. No one fights alone.
Lee! How are we taking so much more damage now? I'm so confused.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
I can't even revive, so we've lost Milani. We've lost our main attacker.
There is no escape.
Oh my goodness.
Let
Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna give up on this. That's told me everything I need to know that we can't do this stage with this setup. I'm not going to try a different setup.
Shower me with praise! Illusion show! By royal decree!
It's like we somehow done worse than last time.
Sever night from day!
Well, either way, I give up. We got all the primos, and we managed to do well on a few of them, so no complaint. Yeah. Okay, one more event left. Not sure if this will be better to do this later or now, but well, I know this was just simple. Oh look, it's Mika. Oh. Huh, this doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. It's Mika! Traveller, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? Oh, no, no. I came to deliver a lever. It just happened to be during Lantern Rite. Clea said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Traveller, do you know more about the way customs than me? Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? Let me think about it for a second. Help your companions complete their gift envelopes to their specifications. When you're crafting these, your companion will give you suggestions as to how to proceed. Once your gift envelope has been accepted by your companion, the crafting process is complete. Okie dokie. It'd be great if we could add a bit of colour. Maybe orange or yellow theme would work well. Okay. Do we have orange? We don't really have orange. Can we make it bigger? Yeah, we can. There. Mm. Whoa, it's beautiful. So well made. And you did it so fast. You're amazing, traveller. Oh no, I should really get going. I need to report back to the knights. Just 1 second. Oh man, they come out of nowhere. I'll be fine for like hours on end and simply sneeze. Thanks for the help, traveller. I'm sure Clee will love this envelope. And I have to wait till the next day for the next one. I'll continue the main story for a bit then.
Whoa, it's beautiful!
Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butlan, you'd like to go without the drops?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or senden chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Grimwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We could certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public oh my goodness, speculating about why the Fei Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Okay. Very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs. One with a rigid spine, two of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less. And with all the fresh silk covers, not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Fayum symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand proprietor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, syrup, and fist. So 2 of each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One as a changing room, the other as a display room. And we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fame and Commerce Guild is a large, oh my goodness, prosperitus. Oh, I cannot pronounce some of these big words. Family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Oh dear. Of course, think nothing of it. Ah. Huh? Ah. Oh, it's Miss Bai Wen.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Okay. Wow, that was quick. All right, I'll head over in 2 ticks. But Laran, my sincere apologies. I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Fame funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone.
Hmm.
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Men magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think.
No, I haven't. I know, like,
Sorry.
it was, what
Look
was
at
it,
me
a
rambling
light
away.
novel type thing?
I'm sure I'm just being
And
paranoid.
then,
Please forget I said anything, and
I think
certainly
they're
don't
on, like,
repeat this to
season
anyone
2 of the
else.
anime, right? I know it's one of the ones I need to check out at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Okay. Go to One Moon Restaurant.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi.
Okay, what's he doing over here?
Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
Oh my goodness, Timaeus, what have you done?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Jeez, Timaeus, what have
Thank
you
you
done?
all.
What's Timaeus done? Meanwhile, being Timaeus to BB Pharmacy, where Baiji takes him to the back room for examination. You are surprised to see two other familiar faces there. Ah, morning. Traveller, Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Xingqiu and Chongyan. Thank you. Here's hoping it will
What do you
be...
mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Xingqiu. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he's slipped into a
Oh
coma.
no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he's over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look inside his lordship's room. There was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, it's just a theory, but I think that it's fine, you could say. It's factor of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Xingqiu, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you. It's okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. But we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home, fasting and praying. Oh, looks like Timaeus is up.
Feeling any better?
Much better. I feel fit as a fiddle. Twiddle. I don't know the chord. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Thursday helped me bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Ignore. You should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baiju?
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Oh, no. Choose the voice. Baiju isn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Wait, what? What, really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I never witnessed such a malady. Yeah. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous. But his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is Supposedly cutting years off their
Cutting
lives?
years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Baiju even tried using the secret art onto mice earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky.
Okay.
Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Jinxa Village, you mean? Yes, we visited there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic has even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Jinxa village not too long ago. My father went with him. Ah, just as we expected. What is it? I heard the rumors about a god remains in Jinxa, but is that what's causing this? God remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about it in this book I bought from the street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. The book told of a hidden place in Chingsa mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Juho Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, with which it suppressed countless evil spirits, and the most revered of them being the god known as Tao Du.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that
He's
God
like,
remains are the cause.
that's right. The slightest trace of God remains, and Baiju and I would have surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baiju.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Goodness me. Traveller Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone. And don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close to my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
You know, recently, a phrase like that recently, a phrase that Huta always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when everything's calmed down? Sounds great. I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it
True.
too.
Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Let's go.
Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up. Yeah.
Oh, Eula's here. Nice. Let's go around.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I better lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Or any night. I can't thank you enough. Please, let us give you something for all your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Oh, bottom line.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Ah. I'd like for it. Oh, what's this? Scent of spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying and I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust and rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in the corner in the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture. I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait. I see it now. You're from the landlinges of Qingyun Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's the Jade Plum Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Do. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. Hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management. Typical.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
I thank you, Miss. Yeah, I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Hu?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying'ar, that person you spoke to just now, who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Ying'ar, something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back.
Who's
to
gonna
our
bet we're gonna
funeral
run out of
parlor
energy
again.
before we get
Whatever
there?
it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Who's gonna bet that's what made him ill?
Let's fly.
Hey, Miss Undertaker, are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is doing a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
Doesn't he take it easy every day? Remarkable, Miss Ian. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say, surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Xiangli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Traveler and Pieman. What a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Tea Master Lu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not here. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? Things she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
The background figure. Do you know what it is?
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a Pentad Rattan?
Lantern Rite, so you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a Pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine! This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madam Lan? You mean the one from Chenyu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
The latter is certainly the more compelling theory, Master Lu. You appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Yuan signal on this particular Rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the signal. Oh, this is a sign of Ver5.4, one of the four main exorcism signals. A most upstanding and auspicious sign that by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I'm somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Lu.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the Rattan figure they found in his lodge's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangshu Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in the way. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appeared. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Goodness me. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here and enjoy a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is simply a curio picked up from the street vendor, Mr. Liu. Most certainly a simple replica. But I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Traveler, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Du on the day of Lantern Rite. That's the one I was practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you'd come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Du. They were the Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade Plum Silverwing, and the Golden-Eyed Seldon Mare. The 3 auspicious beasts, all with power to take on human form.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and the Centurion Mare was a white horse. Legend holds, after purifying Tao Du, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentioned a white horse that roamed the Jingxi mountain range. A lot of people think she was the golden-eyed Seldon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao Du's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gate Array. The method involves obscurating one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meeting ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. Although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tao Du.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this option in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire yourself voice out. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that's a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough
Depends
about
on your
that.
definition.
Time for you guys to eat.
90% of the fan base know her as emergency
They'll go
food.
much better on a full stomach.
Okay, that's the first part of the main story done. I'm already feeling my brain melt from reading out so much text. Wait 2 days later. Man, I'm hoping I can complete this today, but my brain is slowly cooking. It's mainly because of the fact that I'm having to read everything out. Apparently there's loads of places to visit.
Take me up. Yeah.
Okay, we've got Kudrosara visiting. I should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Oh, Traveller, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just didn't expect to see a warrior like me enjoying Lantern Rite. I don't think I've ever seen you relax. The Tenryo Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festive and refined neighborhood like uh, Hanimazawa? Oh my goodness, I can't pronounce words. But letting down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a detriment to my duty, but to the atmosphere of, yeah. Most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies. I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice. Flowers, so I want flowers. Nope. Oh my goodness. I wanted to turn it slightly. I don't like that one, but sure. Oh my goodness, Ventus. Oh my goodness, my brain is like cooked on reading people's names and reading in general. But yeah, how are you? I hope you're having a great day so far. Sorry, my brain's slowly melting because I'm having to read out like 50% of everything because there are like Half the cast aren't voice acted. I see this method produced a great result. I appreciate the help. This souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. You have my thanks, traveller. The next time you visit Inazuma, I'll treat you to a round of tea. Venice fine, cool. Custom gifts, I have to wait till next day. Ooh, it's your first lantern, right? Nice. For me, I've been to all the lantern rites except for the first one, I believe. I'm losing track of them, honestly. But this is, I think, my third lantern rite. Okay, I need to get to the next day. Thank you, controller. I put you down for a second, and you're doing that. Next day, so we got Dia here. Ooh, nice. Next update, there's going to be a lot going on in Inazuma for the next update. I'm actually kind of excited because it's been a while since we've had any events in Inazuma from my point of view. So it'll be nice to go back there and interact with all the characters and such. Okay, dear. Fancy seeing you in these parts, traveller. You must be here for Lantern Rite too. Are you making a gift envelope? Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did Candace not come with you? Not yet. She'll be here. But she'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Leeway at first. She said she had to stay behind to protect the village. I told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Leeway anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered for some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime. But I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. Zhongli, Geotraver, Zhanglin, and Bennett. That's actually pretty good. Zhanglin and Bennett are really good supports. And then Zhongli, depending on how you build, is either a really good tanky defender or like... I've got mine as a special spam to deal loads of damage, so mine's a mixed defender. It was so hard to pick out a gift. There are too many nice things to choose from around here. I ended up getting her a necklace, but then heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to try making one. And well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than me, Traveller. Can you give me some tips? No problem. Let me take a look. Candace said that reds and pinks suit me. Could you try bringing these two colours out? It would be fantastic. So let's start with that. We need a centery area. Probably like that. I hate this. I can't change the angle of these. If I could get this to line up with this, it would be perfect. But apparently the lines I can't. Pink. We need some red. Do we have any red? That's it. We're out of space. Ooh, looks like you've got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful, thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now, I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Ah, that reminds me. I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. We need to go around and talking to people because I've already spotted like Eula around and stuff. Anyway. I've already done the first part of the Lantern Rite. Oh man.
I'm a little out.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Let's go check out the funeral parlor and get the next part of this done. Okay.
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Ah, so Zhangling, Bennett, Tartagula, and Lanyan. I still haven't pulled Lanyan. I think she's a 4-star red. But yeah, from what I could tell, she looked like a really interesting character to play. I hope I do get her so I can try her out.
Okay, well in that
And
case,
stuff
a
in
couple of
teams.
days isn't a huge
And in
deal.
the Spiral Abyss
Hu
and
Tao
stuff.
will be Hu Tao.
It's scamming! Hey, I spy Traveler and a Paimon. How long has it been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, hey Gaming!
Happy Lantern Rite, Gamming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chinging Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone. Ah, she's one of the characters you can pick from. I'd pick her then. I'd have to have a look what characters, because some characters are harder to get. But I'll most likely pick her so I can get her.
Funeral parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Ooh, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak. And on the one job that we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from a source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Ah.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the budget path is news to me. But anyway, the master from the Fey and Connors Guilds said they just want to ship some items back home ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu is already back home in Qingyu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, I better be get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. Oh, and speak of the devil and he shall appear.
What are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Is his lordship taking a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days
She's
ago
not
that
back?
she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There is also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs, okay, getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern is something has happened to her. So we've posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Okay. Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wulong Hill, in the Changsha Mountain Range.
We've been there loads of times.
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Jeez, Chi-Chi going missing? Damn, man. Hope it's not Hu Tao. Hu Tao and Chi-Chi, like, you know, if you know this, the story between the two, then yeah. Oh my goodness, can I not put a pin when I'm trying to, like... It's been a while since we've been over here. And even, like, now, like, the domain that's around here is, like, one of the ones for fire characters and stuff, and I still need some of my characters powered up for that.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
You better not have buried my Chi-Chi!
Shine down. Bullseye.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably unlikely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then what happened to Chi-Chi?
1 second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That
Feels
means
like we're
she
just
can't run too
making
fast,
weird
and so
conclusions.
she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
You spent bet time on so wrong.
Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
It's Yuan. Hold up, it's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts apparently.
That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers. But it looks like you two are not easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe. But beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Chinksa village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chinksa village.
Actually, we discovered the source of the problem isn't Chinksa itself, but where we are now, one Wurang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they're borne the brunt of it.
The plot thickens.
I bet Hotel and Lanyan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Sure, you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Who, and everything I've seen suggests that Lanyan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. Okie dokie, we need to meet with Ningguang. Yeah, it's like, with the free 4-star, you get to pick either a character you don't have, so you don't have to worry about wanting to pull them, or getting a, constellation for them, for example. Oh, damn it. Well, someone just died. In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. Haha, you sure have a way of words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. The Gate of Fright, Gunyun Storm Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beidou to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern, right? So they'll be expecting 5 times the usual rate. The deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. Well, you got me now. So what about your share, How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Chien Quinn, not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ah, little Paimon, a bright-eyed enthusiast is exactly what Ningwon needs. She's, conscripting you. I cannot pronounce that word. By the way, got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Ah, sorry. I got a dash see you around, folks. Scaring Paimon with physical labor. Okay. Oh yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. Dear me. Yang clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Vede said you were conscripting us. I think that's the same as, like, you know, inviting us. Get forced. Vede never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Traveller and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
You know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Who, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death. Goodness me.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Ah, come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness afflicting the elderly of Chingsa. A couple of weeks later, Director Who came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated, and sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wulong Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hal came to us again, this time with an update that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We'd agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent you to investigate further. Director Who's last known location was Wuhan Hill. Same goes to Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all three of them are stuck on the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguan already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at one shoot in. He'll show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Why don't we just call his name? We don't have to travel there. Ilan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Understood? We'll head out right away. The rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Who must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Then I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't get putting your feet up just yet, Ian. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We now found the location of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Kuching and Ganyu are handling the gates of light and concealment, and Captain Vader has agreed to take the Flux Street to guard the gate of fright. This leads a gate of injury. I wrecked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we're working to calculate their positions based on what we know the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Who, she said if we've come to work acting the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I'd like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the 4 people involved? Yeah, one person died last time it was used. So that is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Yeah, we Chaska died. Okay. There's my food. I keep on always going past it. Well, I'm pretty much out of stuff. Okay. Okie dokie.
There is no escape.
Oops.
Xiao, you're already here.
Please. No! Oh my goodness. It's you two. Where's Leon? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You'll face great peril every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yan on instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by the clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to Traveler.
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something.
I wish Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Show Zhao the Rex code for Zhongli.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back. Safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Your attempt to mislead me are futile. This coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his powers.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry only disturb the border further, so while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the only one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Yeah. Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Don't ask me, I don't remember going there. It must have been ages ago. like maybe even before Inazuma time, ages ago. Dare to trust us. Sigh. Very well, then hold tight. This must have been ages ago. Or maybe even Hu Tao's story quest.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the force of life and death has always been the Wang Chang feudal parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, so I was thinking out, we simply need to find out where the leak is, and that'll be your entrance. Evil.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the normal, whether it's Vector or not. We shall see soon enough. Let's go. It's a trial one, and we're still doing fairly okay. Okay, I think we found it. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, while the rest do more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a sec. I'm not gonna even attempt to pronounce what that is. What on earth did this do?
What did you do?
Share senses? I placed a witness signal on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see a factor. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name, I'll open up a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Okay, 1 second. Felt it coming on. Dear me. Be extremely careful. Border.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Like I said, I don't remember the last time I came. Definitely feels very run down. Shelter to see.
Shadows of fate. Locked on.
Okay.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Maybe I don't know. We can find everyone.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Ah, come back here, you.
The rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Oh, over here. Come back here, you. That don't sound good.
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again.
Woo! Oh, got some treasure. Oh, nice, a precious chest. That looks so different. Chi-Chi! Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much thought. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep, Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Da. Temple on a hill. The old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name is Huta. Huta? And she grabs him, Chi-Chi with both hands. She burrows deep underground by a very sapphire. Oh no. She's being mean to Chi-Chi. Don't bury me, help. Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Ron, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, it was you guys? Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. The Lacie-Chan sent you. I know she was active. I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hutel really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you
Help!
covered.
You found them? Oh, the Comfort of Demons is coming? Why, thank you. No need, I'll open up a passage now. Time to go. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. It's their funeral. Courtesy of Director Who. This'll take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
I'll have to. Yay! Time remaining. You dead down here? No.
Ills be gone. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Time to go.
Cool conditions. Stop attacking it. Where are they all? Ah! Jeez, man, I hate protecting things.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much matter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs when I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole. But instead, I fell in. Oh
There's
no.
clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky
Well
call.
then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Her work is still not done. You should return to the Yunjing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Hopefully Chi-Chi's okay. We gotta jump off a mountain and die again, probably. Okie dokie.
Take me up.
What's cool is that map?
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Traveler. You're even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can trust turn to. My apologies, Lady G-Twin. I can never pronounce that word right until I've heard it a few times. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. I hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face? And how does it compare to the previous cases? Way worse, like way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that's the responsibility of the Wang Zheng funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small flector leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all the way, no problem. But this time it's different. Inside the border, it's like a whole world has been turned upside down. My goodness, controller! Oh my goodness. Okay, it's time to do it via Bluetooth then. I don't like using the Bluetooth with it because it causes problems with my other games. More specifically, Star Rail. I don't know what it is. It just absolutely hates Bluetooth mode on Star Rail. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the Abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Leela's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Ah, yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is the true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demonization line. Life on one side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened to all those millennia
No
ago.
wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Good question. But anyway, the factor won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady, June. Any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Ooh, already? Doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the Sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border, just the part that's giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to key nodes in Leeway and Leeway's layer lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, instation. I can't pronounce it. Train, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master must select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off the exit pathway, using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
No, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. Let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're just only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array master can withstand a huge blast of fire, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have proof to back up that statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everyone here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. Dear me. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're on agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Chokan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add? No, there's something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. I'm not sure, what is it? I do believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wu Wang Hill disaster from over a decade ago.
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
No, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lanyan, Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Cool, the Adventurers Guild.
Let's fly.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah! Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
That explains it.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this Rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal! Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman arts since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gets.
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true. But I can't help but feel uneasy about
Hmm.
it.
How
I
much do we
haven't known
trust her?
Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you think about what happened back then?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border.
Maybe.
Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Okay.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
We'll just have to try.
Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
Take me up!
Traveler Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
So we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it. But I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Haha, seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Haha, alright. I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Aww. Most likely Hu Tao's dad and granddad. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Aww, that's even sadder. Everything I know about my dad I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homer to burn away the factor, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it and died on the spot. Gee.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't cost him his own life. It took most of the village out, and lasting changes on Wu Wang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit healthy he was before that, I wouldn't expect him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he just he was a sport bracket never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wang Shang art by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he had already hosting rituals and incendiary fella all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
Maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, only left his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all it shows is he was unable to let go, and the fact he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated at that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost all focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That is the whole basis of the Wang Jiang funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I chose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, but a father's biggest fear is that once not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid again, ever again. So I'm going to keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he ever overhears me, he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Yeah. Did you think I'd hide this from you? Nah, we're better than buds than that. Plus, you didn't rescue me from the board. You did rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes. In my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
If someone dies, it's your fault. Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days to go. So check out the street fair, enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Union Terrace in 2 days. This time we're going to turn death to ashes. Is the next part done? While we're waiting for the 2 days, we'll go and do the other thing.
Take me up.
Plus, we've got loads of places we need to check out anyway at some point. And I'm probably going to have a look online to see if we got a list of character locations to go through, because I've already spotted a few characters. But yeah. Okay, looks like Candace is here. Happy Lantern Rite, Traveller. I heard about how you helped Dea with the gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Everything is settled back at the village, I'm guessing? Yes, it's all thanks to Dea and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Take this time to get some good rest. I will. Dea wants to visit Chowing village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Dea packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have time. You told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one? Of course, let it away. Look great if we could add some green into the picture. Put it there. Of course, I can only change it between these. I can't change it to the other corner because of course you can't. Ah, don't you love it? Small limits. So that's how it's done. This gift envelope is wonderful. Traveler, thank you. Now, I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. But this one, I'm keeping just for me. Okay, that's number 4 done. Luckily, it's not the next day, so hopefully this will trigger it. Ah, it's Noel! Honorary night! I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you making gift envelopes? Yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation, and I wanted to bring a few gifts back for the Knights of Favonius. I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I wanted to follow their lead and make a few gift envelopes of my own. But they're not looking too good. I want my gift envelope to be beautiful. Can you show me how, Orony Knight? Of course, leave it to me. Are there any beluga hounds? Clouds, where are they? Submit. I think that looks good. So that's how it works. Well, is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Be sure to stop by at the next Windbloom Festival, okay? When that day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one. going there. Yep, I knew this stream was going to be a long one, and I'm going to be brain dead by the end, I think. If not just for reading out so much. My throat's going to yawn.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Cherise says it. Hello, traveller. Happy Lantern Rite. You don't look like you're here for work. I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced to take a vacation. The marathon stipulates all employees must are required to use all vacation time by the end of the year. The end of the year calculations came through, and patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so sounds like a demanding job. No, our officers operate on a rotating schedule, but as the captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. So, I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time I just forgot to take vacation. I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear it. I started shouting about how rules are meant to be followed and the captain needs to be by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of some said I can never pronounce these names, who works for us, mentioned how the AOA is a top vacation destination during Lantern Rite Festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right then and there, so here I am. And I have to hand it to him. The AOA is a sight to behold this time of year. I just came back from the Surge, actually, and I really loved the dim sum made with tea. I bought some to share with the Special Patrols Panda for local customs and make a few gift envelopes as well. It's just, I'm not very good at this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it always ends up looking all weird. Do you know if we can, Traveller? I've got some suggestions. First for Blue Pattern. Wish I could make that bigger. Okay. Wow, this turned out great, You deserve something in return. Here, take some of this dumb sum as a thank you. As thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. Still, I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Well, I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. Well, the poor officers when she gets back. Nice. We're not doing the next one here. We're going to continue with the main story before my brain melts. God, in this after story. Oh man. Do I feel like my brain's gonna last out? My brain's already hurting a little. I really wanted to finish this in one day, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Where do we go? Okay, let's do the rest of these, Let's see how I am, because my brain is actually starting to melt with reading so much out loud. I was thinking about maybe streaming tomorrow, so I might finish it tomorrow. Because I hadn't planned, well, it's like I wanted to stream at 9 tomorrow, and I put it on the schedule, but I didn't want to stream.
Let's make gift envelopes together. celebrate Lantern Rite once a year, we can't miss out on the festivities. Come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I love anything you make, Paimon.
Aw, right back at you, Traveler. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting.
Looks like we're doing. This one starts. Let's do that.
Whoa, it's beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes.
What about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Dear Traveller, the best companion in all of Teyvat. This past year, we've travelled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things, and on top of it all, we've faced countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, and so have Paimon. Next year, there'll be even more exciting places to explore, and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So, dear Traveller, Paimon's bestest, better than the restest companion. Happy Lantern Rite. That was number 7, so I think that's it. I think that's all the events done? Question mark. That's done, that's done. Let me just check something. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the rest of this for another day. We've got the second, what was it, part 3 and 4 of the story to do, so I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. My brain needs a break, but before we end, we are gonna claim the cool outfit.
Look at this cute hat!
And I'm gonna leave picking the 4-star till tomorrow, I think. My brain. It is like cooking at the moment.
I love this outfit!
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop here, I think, for now. My brain is fully cooked. Too much talking, too much reading, and I have a headache and a half. The outfit, if you go onto this page, you see how it says unclaimed? So I have to press square, and then you have these, which is like the total festive fever. You get points from completing events, and then when you hit the max festive fever, you can get this outfit, which you can claim here. Yeah. But yeah, you get a free, so by completing all the mini games from this event, you get loads of primos here, as well as one of the crowns. You get the free outfit for Xiangling, and you get a free 4-star character that you can invite. I'm gonna invite mine tomorrow, I think. My brain's completely cooked. But yeah, make sure you claim that costume and the other primos from that menu, okay? You don't want to miss out.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
But yeah, I'm going to end it here for today. I need to give my brain a break, and we'll continue. We've only got part 3 and 4 left of the main story, and then exploration around Leeway, because even just from doing the events, I've noticed at least Eula's around. You know, there's a few other characters around that we could probably interact with, so we're gonna do the rest of that tomorrow, probably around 9 p.m. start, so it'll be a late evening stream. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Let's go find someone to raid before my brain, like, literally
I'd have lost
disappears into
myself long ago
nothingness.
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Okay,
Surviving
let's
is
see
tough.
here.
Taming
Who
a
is
beast,
online
though,
to raid
is
at the
tougher.
moment? Stream manager, raid chat. Who's on? What's up, Bajawi's streaming? It's been a while since we've raided Bajawi, so... let's go raid him. He's playing Parking Garage Rally Circuit? I have no clue. Let me bring up the raid messages. The first one is for those who are followers, and the next one is for those who have the subs. Also, feel free to check out my socials. I have a Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, and a Discord for if you want to keep updated and stuff. YouTube, I also post the VODs over there, as well as YouTube Shorts and Nintendo Switch clips, as well as a Pikmin Let's Play at the moment, which an episode went up yesterday, I believe. So if you're a Pikmin fan, that's the only place to watch that, because I'm not streaming the game, I'm just playing it in my own time, recording it. But yeah, let's go raid Bajawi. And I need a good break. My brain is like, ugh, melted. Fully melted. I think I'm gonna need to pick me up. Maybe a hot chocolate or something, I don't know. And yeah, we'll continue the rest of Lantern Rite tomorrow or next week, depending if my brain's recovered from this. That's all I can say. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out immediately. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and I hope to see you all in another stream.
Is tough.
Bye all. Bye.